How's everyone doing? I decided to just play one song because this song has been stuck in my head all day, and I just wanted to listen to it. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I'm doing more Warframe because it's easy to just play this. Earlier today when I had some free time, I'll just get into the fucking stream. Hello, how's it going? Earlier when I had some free time, I decided to do some trading, and so now I have a bunch of stuff building, including the Corinth Prime. Because I wish I had gotten that a lot sooner so I could stream with it now, but not gonna be the case. Hello to Turtle Sages, Golem, and Sight. It was kind of cool whenever I came in and like all three of you posted at almost the exact same time. I had that immediate feeling of like, wow, is this what it's like to be a big name streamer where people just come in and they're immediately happy to see you? That shit's cool. I should probably get more music to play because the game isn't gonna have a whole lot. Sure, we'll trust Alf once again. Who is texting me? I started a little bit late. Take your pills if you have to. That got a lot louder than I was going to. Take your pills. If you don't have any pills to take, I got my eye on you. We'll see about that. To start off tonight, I'm just gonna do more of what I was doing last time. Just this stupid fucking farm to try and get this one thing. Because it's relatively low level and easy, and I can just sort of talk over it. Plus, I want to level up. Oh shit, let me put some mods on her. If you don't have any pills to take, how did you find the stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Trey. This seems fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if I have this, I may as well swap this out for, like, Intensify. Sure, fuck it. How you doing, Trey? Oh, I forgot to tell you. I shared the picture that you drew of me in someone's server. Hi, Lily. And someone responded with like, "Oh, hey, Trey, cool." And I was like, "Yeah, he's drawn me a couple of times. He's a sweetheart." And they responded with, "Yeah, he's amazing. He's very nice." And so I wanted to screenshot that, but I was like, I don't know if this person wants me to show that to him directly. But there's someone out there who very much appreciates you beyond me. Someone who knows you by name. Someone who's got your number. Someone who's coming for you. No, don't worry. I used your name. Also, hi, Alaris. How's it going? Is that the funniest Mrs. Puff line of the whole fucking series? What, the episode with Flats? Where she says, like, "Oh no, it was all a misunderstanding. Don't worry, I used your name." Fans are rapidly approaching your location. I don't know how Nova works. What are her skills? Whoop. Null star. Particles in orbit. Check targets. Okay. Antimatter drop. Large projectile. Contact. Okay. Wormhole. I know this one. This one fucks with people a lot. Molecular prime. What? Hold the ability to speed them up. When would speeding up an enemy be helpful? Oh, okay. I guess that's why. Interesting. Yeah, I guess getting them to the location faster. I saw that. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Oh yeah, for anybody that wasn't here, I got my cool armor. The whole reason I was doing all the weird challenges and stuff. Now I can just play the game like a normal girl. Would know in advance, assuming you kill them fast enough, the objective doesn't die because it makes the rounds faster. Okay. I see. I'm assuming you want her with, like, ridiculous range, or does that effect literally just get everyone? Is that, like, a map-wide skill? Duration? Huh. Oh shit, another Sonic Adventure 2 track. Nice. Is the music mixed well? Do I need to turn it up for you guys? What? Oh wait, hold on. What's my button for this? I set up a button. What is it? I thought I did. What happened to the button? Okay, whatever. I don't have a button for this, I guess. Pillager one's up that I can look off my head. Pillage is one that you want duration and not range? I have that on my Excalibur Umbra, and I have 0 duration because there's no real benefit to that with how I have them set up. But if you're gonna say that is actually good, I'm gonna be a little worried. Oh yeah, teleport me 4 feet. Thank you. Yes!
Let's take the fight there. Launch ramslets.
I love that it says 0 damage.
Proceed to your primary objective.
I wish they would give them, like, a reserve bank of health just for that one impact to make it feel cool. Because if it said you did, like, 3 billion damage or something with that, it'd be really fun. Huh. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe I'll swap that off of Excalibur then.
Oh, for voice. Troops, find them, kill them, do not sleep.
I was saying at one point that I wish that the like Corpus guys had another person that would be able to talk at you in the same way that a lot of these characters are, like the nameless characters that I'm dealing with now. I want one that's just someone who's like a fucking tired, what is it? Tech support type. Someone who is like barely lucid is just like, okay, fuck it. I guess there's a Tenno there. Awesome. Can you get them? Can you please just stop? I want someone that's sick of our shit rather than someone who is just like vaguely angry in our direction, you know? Because that's what I would be at this point. It's been 14 years, dog. What is this track, and why does it sound like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's, like... Jake Kaufman, Private Thoughts, My Secret World, DS, 2008. What? Sorry. Also, how much efficiency are you running on Excel? Not a lot, because he has a lot of energy, and I feel like it's pretty easy to maintain his 4 for a while. I focus more on strength and range because I'm thinking about his sword and the sword dash, like above all else. I enjoyed that playing as Arthur in the beginning of 1999. He just had the fucking sickest range. He was like at 300% or something. And so you use a single like sword dash and he just goes. Okay, that's a bad fucking hallway. Maybe the character like Vizo. Who's Vizo? I might not be there yet. Oh, that one. Okay, sorry. I was confused because I was like, I don't remember there interacting with a character that was just tired. Didn't he die? I don't remember the new word, like, I don't remember it perfectly, even though I did it semi-recently. I was basically just, like, live tweeting at, Lily in DMs throughout the whole thing. I could probably go back and find that. He is extremely dead. There's no reason they can't bring him back. Let's be fucking honest. Not only does this game do a lot of silly shit, this is also a work of fiction. There's nothing stopping us. You can be your own dad. You know who's also dead? Fucking Alad V or whatever. I've killed that dude like fucking 30 times. I teleported away just before the ship got turned into a cloud of... Okay, so that kind of happened though, didn't it? Like a bunch of characters just got like swept away to some other land or whatever. Isn't that what happened to Call? He just got out somehow. Yeah, Call, I've done like some of his missions and stuff. Lily hates them. I'm really good at them. I'm really good at shitty like shooters, so I'm good at it. He broke out because they said he did. That's how that works. Let's see. I'm gonna scream if we got it. Nope. I don't know how much I like his missions, especially because having to jump through so many hoops with the extra objectives and stuff can be really annoying. Like, I just end up pulling up a guide because I'm just not interested in trying to, like, walk on a tightrope while playing as a fucking Gears of War character. Oh, it might be in this playlist or one of the playlists. Do you want to know a game that has really good music? Blinks 2, the sequel to Blinks the Time Sweeper. The one where you make an OC cat and pig, and it's really, really fun. I wish I could play that game on PC. I fucking loved that game. I bought an original Xbox to play that and Jet Set Radio Future. They're fine, TM. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. They're doable. It's whatever. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. But I got all the stuff from it that's like worth getting. I think I have like all of the mods and weapons and stuff. I have Cynex, or did. Figuring her out. It feels like a percentage of the workforce on Warframe is just devoted to things that distract the player from the actual like game. So call missions, the skateboard thing. I want to say Duviri, kind of. Jumpsuit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Then we got the same one. I don't even know how to describe it, but yeah, it's the one in the facility. Toward the end, you get the Exurgis or whatever, and then you can kind of go wild. Right? That's what I got anyway. Yeah. I've done that one like 4 times, because for some reason, every time I've checked, it's been that one. It's been that one or the one in the woods. I did do one in the, what is it, the Sentience ship? I don't remember what that faction is. The people that, like, kidnapped everybody. The alien abductor type, you know?
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Strategic targets configured. Time for the main event. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I get anything around, whenever I get anything right about the lore and whatever in this game, I feel like a genius, because I have experienced this game the same way that a lot of you experienced like your nieces and nephews, where you're just there sometimes for very short durations of time and you're like, hey, what are you about? What's up? And then they disappear from your life for like years. And you come back and suddenly they're like in a completely different phase and they have way different like parkour controls. Suddenly you're like, whoa, there's skateboards here? Nice. It's a shame that they kind of suck. We have dating symptoms. Yeah, now you get to hear about the cute boys at school that they want to talk about, and you're like, you better not. Everyone you've talked about sounds like a piece of shit, but I can't tell you that. My version of that particular situation is your mom is a piece of shit, but I can't tell you that. Even though I'm sure you probably know. My one niece is like 13. I'm sure she has thoughts of her own and is not being brainwashed by her mom anymore. I hope. What the? Woo! God damn. Maybe I'm pretty good with this. Ow. I really like the glaives. They're really fun. They used to be really bad, right? This music is perfect for what I'm doing. This is the exact right vibe for my stream, I think. If it had a cowbell, it would be actually perfect. I've been playing Warframe for about 2 years. Okay. And you're probably considerably further than I am in, like, every area. Both because I'm one of those people that just doesn't do main story shit until there's nothing else to do. And also because I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to focus on doing things very well.
No muss, no fuss. Tidying vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor.
Let's see what dwells in the depths of my trailer. Whoa. If anyone gets that reference. Hang on, let me get the fucking video. I just reenacted the whole fucking thing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Benno.
Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for
Hang on.
salvage.
Hang on. I gotta show the funny now. This is what we did for comedy back in 2014, so just listen up.
Let's see what dwells in the depths of my trailer. Whoa!
I don't know if I would call that video particularly funny, but I quote it a lot. Alright, Toe Jam and Earl type beat.
Abandoned derelict nearby.
Hi, Proto. I think my favorite enemy from Toe Jam, I think it was Toe Jam and Earl 1, is the alien mom with, like, the baby carriage. And she just has the what is it? The speech bubble screaming, "Shut up! Shut up!" at the baby. I don't know why that's so funny to me. If anyone can find that, good on you. It's probably on the Spriter's resource. I think Mike had Toe Jam and Earl when we were kids. So I don't think my family had any of the Sega consoles. There was a third Toe Jam and Earl game, wasn't there? On like the original Xbox or something? What was that like? I remember seeing the box art for it. There's like a blue girl or something. That's okay. It might be before your time. I don't know how old you are.
Encrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
If somebody would like to look up the third Toe Jam and Earl game and then post it in the server. Oh shit, wrong thing. Just the fucking box art would be enough, I think. The Floykin. Isn't that the one on the Dreamcast? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. What? You know, of all the things for you to have like an intimate knowledge of, I can't say the Floygan brothers is one of those things that I expected. So I think it's okay that you don't. Isn't that game like super expensive or something?
Enemy cruise ship is plugged in. Priority targets neutralized.
Expensive games are weird. There's some of them that are like, I get it. Like, if you want to play the original Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo, I get why that's expensive, because it's like probably the best game ever made. But I didn't play most of the classics. Wow. Okay, so you are older than me. Never mind. I don't know. I thought I was older than you. Yeah, I think that when you look at like any other marketplace for games, the fact that all of them are way more reasonable should be a sign that it is a manipulated market in the United States. The fact that like the same website that grades games also has a like stake in the biggest video game auction website should tell you enough, I think. The most expensive game that I own is technically worth $600 in the United States. Why? I don't know. Because someone said it should be, I guess. I don't fucking know. It shouldn't be. In my head, it isn't. I don't care. I don't necessarily want to sell it because it's like one of my favorite games, but it's fucked up that it can be that. I don't like that. God damn it. Yeah, everybody wants to think they have so much money just sitting around, but like, do you really? Is someone actually gonna pay $600 for a Gotcha Force disc? Maybe there will come a time when I do have to sell that just for like the sake of my life. Being able to pay bills or something. Hopefully not, but like... Oh, another one! Another one that I learned recently is expensive. Samurai Western. If anyone doesn't know what that game is, which I assume most of you don't, because why would you? Ape of the Hour just made a really good video on it like a few weeks ago. That is one of my favorite videos he's ever made because it is a very real dissection of that game's story that I didn't realize it even had. Hi, Lex. Samurai Western is a game that I bought in like 2000. I came out in like 2006, I think. It's a weird spin-off of the Way of the Samurai games. It's like way more action heavy. It plays a little bit more like a... I don't want to say character action game because it's definitely not. I don't know. It's just way faster and to me more interesting. I really, really liked it whenever I got it. I bought it because I was like, I've never heard of this. What the fuck is this? It has a really cool box art. It is a painted, it looks like those like classic Hollywood posters for movies that you saw for like Star Wars and shit. I love it. Look up Samurai Western for the PS2. I helped with some of the Game FAQs stuff way back in the day. I have a weird stake in that game's history, I guess. Fucking... That game, according to my local game store, is worth $240. Dog, I paid 30 bucks for that. What are you talking about?
Notifying scavenger crews.
Woo.
The locals send their thanks.
Did I get it? Probably not. Samurai Western is actually a game that I would like to play on here at some point. There's another blueprint. Another one for the collection. I can't imagine anyone has had worse luck than me with this. Becoming one of the most stable investments. See, I don't know if that's true though.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hi, Benihage. Hope you're doing all right. Hope your stomach's better. I don't want to think that video games are going to be like,
On scope. Small. Clear it out.
I don't know, the collector's market shit that we have right now. I want to think that that will wear off, especially considering there is a lot of those that are going to expire. Like, the materials they were made with are going to just, like, stop working due to entropy. Like...
Sensor readings indicate nearby derelict.
I think that in, like, the past 2 years,
Tenno has exited the rail
what is it,
track.
Pokemon Emerald and the other games of that generation, their internal batteries, like, have stopped working. And so if you want to do any of the like time-related shit, you have to basically perform surgery on it. It's Xbox discs. Internal batteries are dying. There's also a bunch of CDs and stuff that have just like aged beyond what can be used or whatever. Like, they're just warped with time. I think Blu-ray discs are manufactured differently for that to probably not be an issue for a very, very long time. But a bunch of other shit is just gonna stop working in like the near future. Which means emulate your shit now. Start emulating as soon as possible. Support emulation groups. If they have a Patreon, fucking toss them a couple dollars because they're doing more than any of the big companies are to preserve their own fucking libraries. VHS's, yep. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing, I think, better than I was yesterday and the day before. I'm gonna be seeing a doctor tomorrow again to hopefully see if I'm dying. I'm hoping I won't be, but you know. We'll fucking find out, I guess. Oh god, oh god! Stop killing media. I went on my whole rant yesterday about how humans are, like, natural storytellers and shit. But the fact that we have so many people that profit from, like, the erasure of stories is disgusting. I'm not saying you should kill them or whatever, but I think that there should be laws protecting art. Beyond, like, freedom of expression. Hey guys, welcome to my political podcast, where I'm gonna ruin my very early career. I've barely started with streaming. Let's get rid of this. Buy my supplements. They'll give you massive tits. Some of you would. Some of you definitely would. Only one, so I have to go all the way back. I have arrived to buy the tit pill. Oh shit, I went to use the wrong one. Don't look at the name of that emote. Hang on. Real Saudi money, oh no. I don't know if I want that. Do I look like Justin Wong to you? Topical, laugh. How far away is this? There. Oh, there's another one there. Damn it! I didn't even have to go over here. Bye, Braska. Dude, if I just get, like, ridiculously famous, I am 100% going to take, like, whatever fucking promotion it is that's like, hey, here's some estrogen pills or whatever with my face on them. I would absolutely do that. Are you kidding? If I could do this without getting sued, I would call it lactaid. Assisting with milk. Hell yeah. I think I've gone on record saying that I would be very picky about, like, working with companies and stuff. One of the ones that I am, like, hesitant to work with if they ever approach me is Gamer Subs. You're catching it. Pretty soon you'll be so sick with it they'll be giving you antibiotics. What, antibiotics? That's one that I learned, like, from someone who learned it from someone else, who sadly is not with us anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of really good names for HRT-related medicine. Hey, did you know trans women generally pretty funny? Something I noticed recently that I'm not happy about this. I don't know a lot of trans men. Yeah, it's a side effect. I have to assume that the benevolent people working for, like, medicine manufacturers saw the stereotype of, like, oh, women aren't funny or whatever, that is only propagated by the least funny men on Earth, and said, all right, we'll see about that. I've talked about this before, but, like, some of the funniest people I know are cis women, actually. One of them being Prismaya, someone that I think I've rated at every opportunity. I'll have her on a stream someday. Were any of them for estrogen? No? Okay, well. Are you at liberty to say which ones you turned down? Damn it. Esports manager, the video game. That... I feel like that's one step too far into, like, the meta direction of, like... Why? I feel like that would almost work better as a board game, because you're already playing... Yeah, I know. You're already playing a video game. Why do you want to play a video game about managing an esports team? Ah, okay. I mean, if they were gonna pay you to voice something, that's cool. It just doesn't sound like my kind of game, I guess. No royalties, eesh.
All corpus
And depending on what you're giving them, that could be worth more than they're paying you. Woo! Gamer protein powder. Because who needs protein more than people that are not moving very much? Yes, I want to be a lumpy, frustrated mass. Honestly, that's kind of the same reason why I've been like, I have not been approached by anyone for sponsorships, by the way, at all. I don't know that anybody's going to, just due to how I like compose myself. I don't see people looking at me and going, yeah, money. Fucking. I don't really want to get sponsored by like an energy drink or whatever, because I feel like that's just a bad product for me. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, if there's AI assets in it, fuck no. I don't need the protein powder. I get protein from my diet. You know what, gamers? We need to have gamer-branded vegetables. Gamer chow that actually helps you, like, live. I want, like... I want Jeff Keighley to be like, yo, broccoli, though. God damn, you went to Italy? It is, but I think just having a healthy diet right off the bat is a little bit nicer than sticking with whatever gamers tend to have and then adding a supplement on top of it. I do drink caffeinated beverages and stuff, but I have the excuse of calling it a performance-enhancing drug, where sometimes I'm tired and I just want to be a little bit more awake for a stream, so I'll drink something around like 5 p.m.-ish, maybe like 4:30, and that'll basically keep me going until like 11 p.m. I have like a Diet Coke or something, and that'll be it. I don't drink coffee much anymore because I don't have a coffee maker. If a coffee brand wanted to fucking sponsor me, oh shit. I would really want to ask them about the ethics of like their brand, but you know. God. I think I've asked this at least twice. Is there a version of your name that you prefer to hear that is not all 3 syllables? Sorry, 4. Benny Kage. I was going to say your name. You have no idea, Benny. Okay, Benny, you have no idea how badly I wish I didn't know what you were talking about when you talked about Squirt the drink. I could lie and say that I don't now. And just be like, yo, you're a squirter? Hell yeah. Well, I don't know why you're sharing that in my chat, but good for you, I guess. I think I talked about Squirt on the Spyro streams. I bought some Diet Squirt. Does anybody remember the Makes You Squirt guy? The guy that was like red. He just looks really angry and he's like standing in a shower. This is an old one. Yeah, the makes you squirt guy. There was, I don't know how true this is, but there was supposedly a, like, not eHarmony, it was some other, like, Match.com or something, dating website profile of a dude who just was, like, really explicit about all of the shit that he does, like, sexually, and how, like, he's such a satisfying lover and stuff like that. And the way that he capitalized all that is to say that he'll make you squart. If you look up makes you squirt guy, you'll probably find him. He's kind of scary looking if I remember correctly. Needless to say, I don't think that I would try to match with this person. Both because he was on a dating website, looks to be in his 30s when I was in my teens, and I don't know that I'm necessarily looking for somebody like that. Oh, this image. You found it. If you want to post the image in like the stream relevant channel of the server with like a spoiler tag, go for it. Oh wait. God. I've given up on this for now. Would you guys like to see me try to trade someone for this fucking piece? I remember the makes you squirt guy mostly because an old friend of mine that I haven't talked to in a while asked me to do a dramatic reading of it for her stream. Back in like 2000. Oh God, what year was that? Probably 2016? Yeah, I want to show you once again, because I did more of this off stream, I think. Fucking. Oh God, I'm typing wrong. There we go. Athodai. I've gotten 5 receivers and 4 blueprints. How am I 9-0 on getting this piece? They all supposedly have the same drop rate. Hang on. Apparently the barrel is, like, the cheapest part? Hang on. How do I search this website? I'm gonna message this person. See if they will. Here we go. Hopefully this is a person and they get back to me. I didn't customize this Nova at all because she's gonna be tossed into the chair like. Oh, I can actually put Za in right now. I remembered why I liked playing the Za. It's because he has this feature where when you slide, he goes fucking flying. No idea why, but it's cool. Oh, shit. I must have made another one just to, like, throw into here. Well, never mind. I'll just have to throw this one away. That sucks. Ah. Jeez. What is his thing called? Yeah, I already have it. All right, cool. I think I have to spend... Yeah, hang on. Give me the knife. Oh, you know what? Give me this thing, because I don't have any primaries to work on right now. I think if they're unranked, you can actually trade the faction weapons. So I should probably find someone that's in the factions that I'm not and try to swap those out. I don't think accuracy actually changes for a bow and arrow, so I think that would be better, right? Oh, I don't, that's, nope, never mind. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I remember, I showed a friend of mine some of the music from Jet Set Radio at one point, and they hated it, and that should have been my, like, only, like, warning needed that they were gonna be kind of a shitty person. As weird as that sounds. They did end up being a very shitty person, unrelated to any of that. All right, you guys got to see me give up live on stream. Let's make this fucking thing. I guess I'm gonna be selling the other parts. Technopathetic is really good. Weirdly, I think my favorite Jet Set Radio Future track. I don't know the soundtrack of the first one very well because I just didn't have a Dreamcast, and I still don't. So I haven't actually played just Jet Set Radio or Jet Grind Radio. But I think my favorite track from Jet Set Radio Future is Aisle 10. If any of you remember that one over the, like, I don't think that was even like a Naganuma track. I think that was like a guest artist. Shout out if you actually like that one, because I've met people that don't. I don't know why it's like my favorite. Yeah! Hell yeah! That's awesome that you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, this thing's a good crit stats. Let me... That's not gonna be good. the whole OST on your iPhone. Nice. It's a little better. Hang on, there's got to be something I can do to push this over 100. Ooh, there we go. I could swap out the... I don't think that'd be worth it. No, wait, fuck. That's status chance. Damn it. Also, its critical damage isn't even that good, so I probably should lean more on like... It's tempting, though. It's tempting. I don't know why I just dug that track so much. Oh, I know this song. What is this? Oh, fuck, it's Parappa, that's why. The title screen theme of the second game, of course. Oh shit, yeah, I'm now looking at the stream relevant channel. Number one, I was right about there being a blue girl in ToeJam and Earl 3. The makes you squirt guy. Yeah, he's just Ren. He kind of looks like Alex Jones after he takes the supplements. The supplements in bold text. The supplements. How many secondaries to work on? No? I have this fucking Furus that I think I got from a stream or something, and it has, like, improved shit on it, but I don't know what the fuck to use it for. Can I turn the Prime, Furus into an Incarnon weapon, or should I do that with this? I have not done anything with the Incarnon weapons, basically at all. I have the super basic ones. The pistol. Where is that? There you go. Latum. And the... Oh god, do I... Wait, I might not have this one. This one! The knife. The knife that I put a Tamagotchi on. I am not good at remembering things that are more than like half a second ago. What is really interesting? Did you mean that guy being red? Yeah, I only have those. I don't actually know how to get the others. I never looked into it because I didn't feel any need to. Oh yeah, I described him as scary and then told you guys to go find him, and you did. How does that make you feel? You did this to yourself. I gave you every warning you could ever need, and you said, all right. Just continue using this, who cares? Oh! We have conversations to do! I guess we'll do this. Arthur. Oh, we get to ask him something. I'm most interested in him, but I feel like he's going to immediately reject this. I wish I had Lily on the call right now so she could tell me what to do. If this leads to him immediately closing the conversation, I might cry and throw up. We'll come back to... If anybody knows if this is the right or wrong thing to say, let me know. We'll come back to him. Eleanor? Why do you use this? You can talk telepathically, right? Shrewd question. It's about two things, honestly. Control and art. Telepathy doesn't give you control? Look, I was raised to be polite. It's a Britannic thing. Politeness is all about not letting the other person know how you feel about them, which is hard when your mind is effectively plugged into theirs. For instance, right now, I'd be feeling like wrapping your guts around a stick, or feeling giddy as a schoolgirl because you're finally talking to me. You don't know. But if this were a telepathic conversation, you would. So it's about not showing your feelings? Will I choose to? Yes. Perhaps it's silly to be civilized in this shithole, but we all have our little ways of staying sane, don't we? Okay. Hey, lady, how'd you get into being a medic? It's my job. Why'd you get into whatever it is you do? I didn't really have a choice. Then we have that in common, and you shouldn't ask stupid questions. What should I talk to you about instead? What game is this? This is still Warframe. Oh, do you mean the music? Last night, so I don't have much patience for bad questions. They were bad questions, though. I just don't know what else to ask. No, this is Warframe. This is just a section of Warframe. Yeah, in the section called 1999, there's like a dating thing. All of the like humanoid versions of frames, you can, well, not all of them. A lot of them you can date. A hint then, if you're gonna interrupt my day, make it interesting. You did better with the question about the rats. Make it interesting. Roger. I'll go think up some interesting things. Okay. Alright, Volt. I'm about to regret this. Tell me about yourself. Oh, shucks. Me? Really? Bat's eyes. I don't know. I don't know, you really know how to trigger a guy's executive dysfunction, and believe me, I put the fun back in dysfunction. What the hell are we talking about? I was asking something about you, like your favorite food. I can't not fucking... I wish Volt was my type. He's not. Or Amir isn't my type. Oh, easy, pad thai. Ooh, can we go out for some pad thai? I don't know what pad thai is, but I'm game. Alrighty, like that. Nice. I really like Arthur and Aoi so far, and Quincy. You left a fancy energy blasting pistol thing here. No, all my fancy energy blasting pistol things are accounted for. I guess I'll leave it here. Is that all for now? Did I ask you about the weather? What, like in space? Let me think. How's the weather on Venus? Depends on what the coolant towers are up to, or I'd have to check. Either kind of cold or super cold. Either way, cold. I'll go with that. Venus, like, really hot and surrounded by dense gas? Oh yeah, I guess you're in the time when Venus was inhospitable, wild. Alright, in the future, the Euro can come along and invent coolant towers that cool Venus down. Are you messing with me? I'll do one better. These days, people with robotic body upgrades maintain the towers, and I get along great with them. I'll go with that one.
Yeah, Barappa, was that a party or what?
It surely was. I hope you all had a great time too.
Thank you, Alf, for ending this playlist in a good way. Don't know if we've listened to this one yet. Cool, did we fix Jupiter too? There's only so much one can do with a gas giant, but there are stations in its atmosphere. I guess I'll live with that midnight mine trap forever. I'd be happy to help free you of that mine trap if I can. I don't know what she's talking about. Cody Cowries is real. I wish. I am awful at flirting. You have no idea. Buddy told me if you fell into Jupiter, you'd hit a point where the atmosphere is denser than your body, so you'd bob up and down, stuck forever falling, then getting launched back up between densities. That is until you disintegrate. Plus, it's the size of like 1,300 Earths. Long fall, long launch. That's terrifying. And it always will be, but it helps to talk about it. It's not like I'm an astronaut anyway. I guess it makes sense that our character wouldn't know what an astronaut is. Is that another mine trap? Oh, duh, I guess you wouldn't have astronauts anymore. The word's kind of meaningless when everyone's an astronaut. So an astronaut's someone who lives in space? An astronaut is someone who explores space. People can't live there yet, but we visit. That's pretty exciting. Humans are on the cusp of discovering so much, and you get to be right there to see it. I think this is like the more sincere response, but I think this is the funnier one. And I feel like she would like that, but I want to say this one. That's a really cool way to look at it. Okay, she liked that. I've been enjoying our convo so much that I ignored my fancy energy blasting pistol thing. It's leaking some kind of green ooze onto the floor. It's starting to smell weird, so I'm gonna get Quincy to deal with that. Oh man, good idea. He'll handle it. Let's talk to him. Oh wait, space trauma. Ludston, Tower Flats. Those are words. I told you it wouldn't be any good to you. That's where I'm from. And you asked, now I'm telling you. But the words don't mean nothing without their context, do they? You don't know anything about the what. Try to leave me some books. I might be able to look it up. Who left a stug in her room? What? That doesn't tell you what you need to know, though, does it? What it feels like, smells like, the people. But I know what you're trying to do. You want to know where I came from because you want to know who I am. This is me telling you there's better ways to get to know me than telling you about my man or all the stupid post-code war shit. Post-code war? Is that like a title for something? What do you suggest? Well, since you're listening to me. You want to know who I am? Ask me shit that matters to the now, get me? Not about some blip on a map you couldn't find if you... sorry. Not about some blip on a map you couldn't find if you tried. Well, alright. Well, do you have any family back home still? See? That's what you were trying to ask me in the first place, whether the bullshit rapper. Noted. Next time you won't let me skip to the point, yeah? Just because we're posted up in this stupid mall doesn't mean I appreciate faffing about. Talk to you soon, cuz. Okay. Alright. Which one do I say? I feel like talking about Eleanor would probably get him going easier. Not soldier. Okay. The other two are fine? I hope. I want to be like... What was it like growing up with Eleanor? Did she always have that weird slug mouth thing? Did she always have the xenomorph double mouth? Okay, I'll go with that then. Tell me about yourself. No! Log off! What, just like that? Yeah, isn't that how this is supposed to work? Sweet soul, you... Right, stranded in an alternate dimension. You're less used to people than I am. So how am I supposed to do it? I don't know, ask questions? Mother's maiden name? First pet, I remember, I haven't watched a lot of any Vine Sauce, but there was one, I think I was watching him play Trials of Mana or something, and he was like waiting for something to happen, and he said something about like, yeah, let's do some Q&A just to pass some time, and people immediately started asking like, mother's maiden name, name of your first pet, where did you grow up? And he was like, are you asking me security questions? So that was so ridiculously funny to me when that happened, that has become my default for any time like I'm in a big group and I can ask someone something, is just like go immediately to security questions. Middle name. Guess. Herbert James Peterson Braxton. Dignified, elegant, wrong. Can put you out of your misery, or we'll be on this all day. It's James. How cute. I don't think he's gonna like that. Yeah, well, not like I chose it. Did this get you were looking for? Sure, if that's all you're willing to share. There's a big gap between what's your middle name and tell me your family story. Too soon? Too soon. Okay. Fair enough. Requires fresh This is a really funny way of writing this. The idea of being like, everyone in your party requires pizza before you can continue to like, hit on them. Gotta get a hot slice of that New York pizza. Lily, were you here when I decided to just buy the Athadai barrel? after getting 2 more Athadite pieces that aren't the same one. Sorry, that aren't the right one. Whoa! It's 119 or 5, I guess. Let's go do a mission here. Why not? Which part do you need? I think I have a string. Yeah. If you need the damn it, never mind. Oh well. I tried. Survival, capture, tank assassination. Wait, hang on. It's like the Nataruk, but different. Someone told me that you can get an Incarnon version of the Paris Prime. Is that true? So where's the boundary? Oh, do I not have the systems yet? Oh, shit. I thought I already had those going. Okay. Well, shit. I'll do a survival, I guess, but I'm gonna leave, like, immediately. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. Nice. So as I often do, I think about, like, what would I add to this game, or what if I was added to this game? What would I want with that? I think 100% I would want to fulfill the fantasy that Atlas doesn't. Because he's supposed to be like the boxer, but he's not. Oh shit, sorry. I want to be the character that actually makes fist weapons good. Because right now, fist weapons kind of suck ass. Okay. That's not gonna be better. I'm just letting that one go. I don't care. We're early on enough that I don't really think it matters. Oh, right, it spawned a thing. Fuck. I forgot about that. Does this thing have a weak point? Thick bits of the tails. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I almost missed that. This is not a good setup for what I'm doing. I like this Earthbound track. It's a shame that it's barely fucking audible. Can I shoot it with this? Does that help? Okay, this sucks. I regret coming in here with this. I thought, like, yeah, it'll be fine. No.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Oh my fucking god. Okay, the hitbox certainly isn't generous, I'll say that much. This might be able to help.
Core count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Let me just shoot this with 45 arrows. This will be fine. I was really hoping I was kidding with that estimation. There. I am not having fun with this, by the way. I kind of just want this to be over. I have a bad frame. I have bad weapons for this mission. My feet hurt, and I want to go home. How much of the weak point was their chest? I'm not seeing that, though. Okay, I'm just getting the fuck out. I don't care.
Some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But
Wait, what?
if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Lily, are there any romanceable characters that you have not romanced? I got an Aya. Okay. Cool. Probably the best thing I could have gotten there. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, you can pop these. You just got a bullet jump, I guess. Very confused. I'll try a capture mission, I guess. Romance Leon from the Triad. I don't know what the fuck the Triad even is. I've only heard you mention it. Don't worry about it. I have a bike that hasn't exploded yet. I want to fix that. Hell yeah, beer. Are these items, like the beer and stuff, used for anything but the like rank up stuff? Like, do they get used in crafting or anything? I just realized I'm using gas weapons, and these guys are probably resilient to that. Or at the very least, they're probably not weak to it. Tech rod are weak to gas. Okay. I'm confused then. What the hell? Shit! Leave the cat alone. What are you doing here? Something blew up. Did he just go, sheesh? Ow. Oh, shit, I wasn't watching my health. That sucks. Hang on. Is anyone even over here? There. God damn it. My dream is eat toxins. Get back here. Back here. This feels really stupid. This is really stupid. Today, I only want to eat toxins, play Warframe, and lie. When have I lied, ever? A single time.
To extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
Find a single picture of me lying.
Tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Every Legosite will cut down instantly.
Prove it. I mean, with how the damage and shit works in this game, you don't really need 4 people. There's gonna be someone who's like, oh yeah, I can do billions of damage a second. I can basically turn the game off if you want. But that's kind of why I don't like playing with random groups. Because there's always gonna be one person that's like, yeah, I have the games off Switch. No, I'm not gonna ask if you want me to do it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I was the peach colored sections of her armor. I was like, what the fuck? I can only deal so much damage in a second. Yeah, but it's enough damage that like most of the game is trivialized if you try to go back to it. Oh, you know what I definitely need? These things. I need the ones of these that I haven't tried yet. I also need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I will come back and figure out what I'm doing next. Give me a minute. Oh, I forgot that was there. Whoops. Sorry, let me get rid of that. Cookie jump scare, I'll be back. I may or may not have gotten some cookies. The world will never know. Okay. Da-da. Let's do... Wait, what am I even equipped with? Hold on. shit. What damage do my weapons do? Gas, electric, cool, and corrosive. All right, I guess I'm kind of covered on most fronts. I do have a challenge for killing a bunch of the tech rot guys with melee. Wait. There we go. Sorry for not being very smart. I never played Wolong. I watched Maximilian play a little bit of it, and I just thought, I don't think this is necessarily for me. It seems perfectly fine. Like, it's not like low quality or anything. It's just, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. Part of why I like the Neo games is that they have a bunch of weird monsters and stuff. Like, yokai are just like a really good library of concepts. I don't know that the mythology of like of China is as fun. What happened? You don't say. I think I've reached the part of the night where I'm starting to get sleepy. Which I guess makes sense considering I had to start 2 hours later than I was wanting to. Okie doke. Have a nice night, Proto. A little. I was gonna say earlier, I have noticed that structure of joke, and I like it. I think it's funny. You saying like she's literally sleepy, she literally deserves a little snack, that kind of thing. Oh, that was a thing. What was that? Nice! These are both really close to the thing. Nice. Oh, yeah. Awkwardly shaped map actually helped out. What is your weak point, sir? Your dick, apparently. Oh, right. This didn't really help me last time. Oh, I didn't know you could pass through here. Oh. What happened? What bra moment did you have? You'll have to forgive me if I don't totally remember what that means. That was a bit of slang that I never really memorized the meaning of. I'll decide what that means based on the story that you tell. Kinda works. I forgot that you could get combos and that like affects the heart attacks. Strong attack? I don't know what they call them. There we go. I started the stream so fucking loud and energetic, and now here we are. Relaxed. Acting like a normal person. Ew. Hang on. So my OC was wrestling. It was a last woman standing match where the first person to not get up for a 10-second count loses. Well, Princess Kitty throws her opponent to the outside and is waiting for her opponent's waiting for the ref to count to 10, and the ref, totally generic in-game WWE ref, just goes outside of the ring and hits an elbow drop on the opponent and then starts counting to 10. Hey, the ref saw a golden opportunity. Oh god, I think this was a Super Best Friends joke, like, way back in the day. It was one of their, like, early podcasts, I think. I think Pat was saying, like, he doesn't want to learn how to wrestle because he's afraid that he'll just do shit like that on accident. And the example he gave was, like, what if I'm in a church and, like, a priest, like, trips or something, and then I try to help them, like, catch them, and then I end up doing a full suplex or something. Have you ever considered the possibility that you might just be too powerful for the world after you learn how to do that? This feels really dumb. Yeah, that'll fix it.
I find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Joyride it on your hand.
I was saying to Lily earlier, I think that the Rhino heirloom might be my least favorite because it doesn't go with anything and it doesn't look how the 2D art of it advertises. The 2D art of it looks great. The 3D model looks kind of fucking rough because he's just so squat. Like, he kind of looks like he's just very, very thick and wearing a stylish diaper. You know? I'll try to show you after this mission, I guess, if I remember. It's a really good way to put it. It said, bro built like he showed up in the wrong aspect ratio. Is that what it means to get ratioed? I don't really see people using the Rhino heirloom, and I think it's because Rhino is a character that's really difficult to make, like, look good. He's so specific and bulky in his shapes that it's like, you can't really deviate from this, like, silhouette that much. And so their compromise was to be like, all right, just make everything fucking huge. Make him look like a very muscular baby with a weird head. Oh no, I know what it means. I was making a joke. I've ratioed people before on accident. Yeah, the best cosmetics for him. It's one of the Tenogen things that gives him like knight armor looking stuff. It's neat. It's not the like Galatine or whatever it's called. It's kind of sumo build. Yeah. And I guess I just don't find that as interesting as many of the others. There. Hey, where are you going? What? Where are you going? Scooters. Rhino is a really effective wall. Like, he's technically good. He's very simple. He's really good for a specific Riven challenge thing. The thing that's like scan a Samaris target without taking damage, without using an ability, and while using the like hobbled dragon key that like dramatically reduces your speed. The reason why he's able to do that so easily is, for some reason, the whole like don't use a skill thing doesn't apply for the first few seconds of the mission. So you just load into a low-level mission that has one of the targets that you're looking for, use Iron Skin, and now you can't take damage. You just play it as... Wow. Finally showed a trailer of the DLC. Yeah, and they also put the game on sale. Unfortunately, the sale of the base game and the sale of the special edition with all the DLC are different amounts. Going in a direction I wouldn't want it to, where the game itself is like 35% off or something, which is like still more expensive than I would like that game to be. But it's something. But the version with all the DLC is only like 25% off? Why? Hey, Bamco. Why? Is it? I thought it was Bandai. Never mind. Fuck Bandai anyway, they haven't fixed Tekken. I get to still be angry. Fuck Nintendo while I'm at it. Is there not a cooldown on that? Woo! I'm about to cut you off for these. Moo! Patient cow! Moo! Hang on, I gotta take a sip. Give me a sec. Moo. And also moo. I thought I had like a minute cooldown for that. I will stop reading them very soon. Your cutoff is coming. Moo! And moo again. The end is nigh. Moo! I'm like barely here. I'll be honest. I want to be done with this mission. The end is moo. Those stacked up in a way that like it's gonna be really delayed. Fantastic. Luckily, I love cows, so I'm okay hearing that. Moo. I'm kind of surprised you're the first person to do that. Who is that? I'm not a horse. Cows are kind of like if horses were cute and not scary. Moo! Moo! Have you guys ever been bitten by a horse? I have. Shit sucked. I have no interest in it, unfortunately. I know people that like it, but I'm not about it. I unfortunately think horse racing is really boring. Foxlex. I've been kind of licked by one. Not at all in the same category, but yeah, I guess. I won't tell you to not participate in the conversation, but you've picked a weird way of doing it. Woo! Haunts. I know, even though iHorse was biting close to me. My sister is a certified horse girl, and she actually worked with a bunch of horses at one point, and I came to visit when I was a little kid, and I was feeding one something that I was told to feed it and how. And then it decided to just go beyond the thing that I was feeding it to just bite my whole ass, like, hand. And it really hurt. And from then on, I did not like horses. I'm the opposite of a horse girl. If you ever get close to a cow, it will also lick you. That's kind of their thing. I guess current company not included. I think I'm just too old for the phrase brain rot. Yeah, shockingly no, I'm still a person. Yeah, unfortunately I had no cows. That is a shame. If Uma Musume starts to include cowgirls, maybe I'll give it a chance. Oh yeah, cows will lick everything they can get near. If you park your car next to some, like, cows, they will lick the entire exterior. I don't know why they do this. I think it's because they have, like... They're sort of like dogs, I guess, in that way. With how dogs want to, like, sniff everything. Big pup, yeah, kinda. They can be very skittish though, because most cows are not, like, bred for that. They're brought up for, like, one of 3 things, and generally friendly to people is not on that list. There are places that do cow cuddling, which those cows are literally, like, kind of trained from birth to be friendly and like cuddly. I was really worried whenever I learned about that people were just, like, mistreating cows or something, because treating them as if they are like dogs and, like, keeping them as, like, a house pet definitely fucks up their psychology. They do need to be around other cows. That's just sort of how they are. They are herd animals. So the idea of being like, no, you're just gonna be a solitary thing. The people around you are going to be suspiciously car-shaped cow. They won't eat everything, but they will, like, play with stuff with their tongue. Anyway, I was under the assumption that a lot of these cow cuddling places were essentially just mistreating cows and acting as if, like, yeah, human interaction is good enough, but no, from what I can tell, they're pretty strictly watched by a lot of, like, I don't know if it's like animal control or whatever. They have rules with how they can go about it. Woo! Moo! Moo! Oh my god, I don't know how many I've done. I'm letting these go. I'm sorry. I'm not refunding your points. If you do too many too quickly, I am not going to do that. It does add a nice little audio thing for me for the, like, next couple minutes though. Yeah, I was very careful with my selection of the moo sound. I didn't want to get the generic, like, Hanna-Barbera style cow moo that's like very loud. Every time we talk about cows, this much of my health. Yeah, I mean, the cowgirl thing isn't really a joke. I do really like cows. Yeah, I literally considered that video in particular, but because the moo is so loud and long, one, the woman in the video does like interrupt it, which means that it wouldn't be good for like an audio clip like this. But two, it would also be a lot more obnoxious, I guess. It would be a lot more distracting. Yeah, would recommend it. Is there a reason why there have been so many fucking like ice bubble Eximus dudes? Disruptive, yeah. It's winter. Okay. Sure. It's fucking windy. Oh yeah, I like cows. I would work with cows if it was something that was easier to do while having other things in your life. Working with cows closely, or having cows especially, that is a lifestyle decision. It is not a pet. You do not get a cow as a pet. Next week will be Jade Eximus season. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'm not playing next week. Oh, let's go back to the orbiter. Now that we're done with this, this particular frame. How far along am I? Like 20%. Oh well. I counted up all the stuff that I have not leveled up yet, and I believe I have like 90... Ooh. I have like 90 primary weapons, like 70 secondaries, and then like 90 melee weapons, and then like 30 frames. Okay. Thank you for the moo redeems. Everybody's going to bed now. Maybe I should do the same. Shit. If everybody else is saying it's nap time, maybe it is. Aw, thank you. It is 10:30 here. Become flower. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to put the moo redeem on a cooldown of at least a minute. If I could do 30 seconds, I would. But I don't think that's an option. I think they do limit it to like 0 seconds or a minute. Just kind of lame. Oh, I probably could have gone to the back room. I just remember they have a scary chair there. 60 moves per hour. I don't know about that. Oh shit, I forgot that Beninkage posted that video. Fantastic. Good God. Music. We need more music immediately. There we go. Speed moving. If people, I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I should limit it to like, per like stream or whatever. Have like a hard limit of how many happen. But no, I think if people enjoy it, I'm gonna let people do it because I do like mooing. It is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy the process. It's a skill that I refine. I actually don't know what I could do more with this particular weapon. Guess I can do that. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. That might actually be worth it. Go with the vault. I can't wait to have a guest on so that people can just be redeeming the moo thing over and over again just to fuck with the other person. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, I'll be intently listening to whatever the other person is saying, and then someone will redeem boo like 5 times. I'm sorry, Lily, in advance. She's a good sport, though. I think that she would also moo. Possibly. Alright, so this is sick as fuck. I figured it out. I found the sauce. Well, this kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, it just doesn't damage them. That's why. You're calling the fucking muzzle on. I think I just hit myself. Get another banger at least. Now that's what I call video game bangers. Volume 800. That's what I call music. Volume 911. We should maybe skip this one. Never mind. Oh god, I saw a thing a couple weeks ago about, I think it's Watch Mojo. They like started doing like top 10s of AI generated music and shit. Which to me just sounds cancerous. I don't know how else to describe that. Company is like in flames right now, so, which I guess isn't a huge surprise if they're doing shit like that. You know what the kids love? Anything that isn't music. Let's call it music. Yeah. Funny that like Napster got sued for an amount of money that the planet didn't have at that time, and yet all of the big AI companies that are actively stealing from every artist simultaneously on Earth, they're fine. They're completely fine. In fact, the US government is giving them money. Money that could be going to like helping people with disabilities or whatever. I don't know.
Like this.
Just anything of any value.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say
that thing about Napster that I just mentioned is one of my favorite like legal stories ever. The fact that they were sued for like 110 trillion US dollars, which the planet Earth did not have at that time. They were basically told to find another planet and take all of that planet's money so that you can pay us. Because they were able to come up with a shitty calculation for how to fuck people over, and that just became the standard. So even though it is a standard that is founded on nothing but the preferences of the wealthy, it's treated as like canonized law. What are you talking about? Capitalism works just fine. You just gotta get on your grind set. I promise it's okay. It's fine. You just gotta try harder. It's your fault. This is a bathtub. Sake of it. Yeah. Because it's not something that they could call crimes against humanity, they decided to come up with a number that didn't exist. So basically, yeah, it was $1 gazillion. $1 William. You better go to Vegas and hit the junk port if you want to get that kind of money.
Terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
I've only seen the first Austin Powers, and I thought it was fine. As someone who doesn't watch a lot of movies and has never seen a James Bond thing, I was like, okay, I guess this is stupid. I did like the part where the character who is supposed to be like sex pest adjacent demonstrates that he has a greater knowledge of like what consent is than most like US Supreme Court judges. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a scene where the main girl is drunk and saying that she like wants to fuck him, and he's like, no, you're drunk. That would be wrong. Oddly humanizing moment for a comedy.
Directly to attraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Fucking. Subset case where the plaintiff is asking for a quantity of gold that would be significant to astronomy. We need a planetoid. You know what? I'm getting out of here. Bring me enough gold to fill Cody's bra, and then we'll be even. An amount that may not exist.
Man, not now, Eleanor.
Okay, but it's the default skin. There are a lot of really cool big sword skins, though. I like this one. Just a stick. Did I miss that? Yeah, I've seen the miss center. Literally just a crankshaft. Oh, shit. No! I'm one short. Here. Not good, but it's something. Sure.
You ever wonder why you're in this situation?
I need to ask Lily for some of the Parazon mods. Because I'd really like to get rid of the Coda thing that's just around. It hasn't bothered me in a while. I think it will if I go do this. You know what? I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do tomorrow.
Let's hear it. So, what's this one?
Oh, thank you for following. Oh my god, did Dairy Delivery for I did read it correctly. Fantastic name. Here we go. Let's go rank up. Let's go find Arthur wherever the hell he is. Where is he? Here we go. Yes.
This is for you.
Woo! Oh, you have cute cow emotes. I love it. Welcome. Fresh slice sigil. Sure. Oh shit. Oh god. Aoi is saying, do we have to feed it? Volt says, snacks. Where? Food. Letty asks, it? The drone? Aoi means her jolly little drone. Future's drone, you'll be meaning, not mine, ours. It was a gift. And enough gear to maintain. It's yours, Drifter. If it breaks down, you're paying for repairs or disposal. The Amir repair discount coming right up, but pay in coins, please. Hello? Feed it the question. I'm not sure how future things work. Not a crumb, but some by proxy, I guess. A relief. We have enough trouble feeding ourselves without another mouth. Otherwise, it would be return to sender. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm so glad that they've actually, like, taken the time to pace these conversations specifically. Okay. Ain't it right that you added 4 mouths, though? Your rats and all? Well, technically 5, because there's the giant cat that wants to eat the rats. I'm here, no one's eating anyone. Pity. So I'll be damned. I can't type his Stop! The fact that, like... My favorite joke thus far is that Volt types so stupidly fast. He'll just send a wall of text in, like, the span of a second. So the fact that other characters are also responding to that is great. We got plenty of food, I've counted. I don't notice the lunch patrols. Quincy eats lunch first, alone, then Letty alone. Sorry, enough. The rats don't count. Amir, fast eater, alone. Aoi and I always eat after Amir, but usually her before me. Eleanor eats last, always, alone. And I've only eaten alone, I guess. To my knowledge, I haven't eaten anything since I've been here. Maybe you could join me next time. Anyone is welcome to grab lunch with me. I just thought everyone wanted their alone time. I love to eat. I'll eat with everyone. 6 slices for Amir, LMAO. Well, if Arthur says we've got enough food to feed that growing little boy. Hey, I think I'm actually taller than you anyway, so why say that? Then I could grow bigger. Ha! We all eat together, might be a nice team moment. Team? Any twins? Triplets? Arthur, you never said Letty was the 3rd Nightingale. Here, I swear it. Yeah, I know where you are right now. Count me in. So busy. Places to be. Drifter, it's a nice idea, but we're all busy. I'll be there. I won't. Half of the people said that they were coming. What do you mean? You gotta type faster. Cool. Fun.
Arthur, inventory done.
What character? Oh, this is a drifter. Wow. The mass of customizations made that a little harder to tell. So what can I do with this? Not much. Wait, isn't that what Proto says? Are we a hot slice now? Is that what that means? Oh shit, we can do an exterminate with Arthur. And an exterminate with Aoi to hopefully get the Cyto 9 systems. Let's do it. So if you go into one of these missions equipped with a proto-frame skin, does the other person just not show up? Like, do you go into it alone as a result? They're still there. Okay. Do they acknowledge the fact that you're controlling a puppet of them? No? Damn. That's a shame. Oh my god!
Use it for long charges to melt the locks that can get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Did they add the Parazon exclusively because of the Kuva stuff, or was that around before that?
Cauldron on high alert.
The Kuva liches, I
The
mean.
window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervent charges.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that was happening. Got it, baby. Aha. Nice.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Wait. Free from anime night. I'm sorry to free you from that. Sorry to save you from anime. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Well, it's happening again! Feel free to clip that, I guess. That's nice and silly. Oh my god. Yeah, I can choose to take things seriously. Waffles, go back to like 3 minutes or so. It was right after I asked Runic if no, right after I apologized for freeing him from anime night. There's a rave on the manhole. That... I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I would really prefer if you'd watch your language in my chat.
Your sacrifice today in the old soul soldier will not be easy. A place has surely been prepared for you in the hall of miracles.
It's mostly a joke, you're fine. It's just a funny choice of words. God, I wish this would stop happening. Please just die. Holy shit! I think the siren sounds are part of the game. Or they're outside your house. I don't know. They might be coming for you. I feel like something is supposed to be happening with these. No? Okay. I just did the input to try and do like the melee special as the Duviri Drifter. In a good way or a bad way? Goodness. I would love to hear that people enjoy watching this, considering I enjoy playing it and I would like to stream. I would ideally like to be playing the things that I like to... Sorry, I would ideally like to be streaming the things that I like to play, but then there's also Sonic games, so... million. I'm so glad that they made those like legitimately strong. Because you take things that like the turrets and stuff of some other areas, and it just sucks. It's just not as effective as what you brought in, but the rockets are like really good. Happening. All right, you asked for it. Didn't have to be like this. Bye. That reminds me of when people have trouble detaching parachutes when they reach the ground. So they're just sort of like they're just dragging it around like a giant blanket. Oh, okay, weird. Very weird.
Life would be dreamy if I could take you up in paradise up above.
Thank you.
McWaffles 45 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I don't know why you did that, but thank you. Why would you do such a thing? Gift of waffles. Waffles, are you gonna join the ranks of the true psychos like Rob K and Steve? It's been a fun stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying streaming. I've been having rough days, and I'm a little worried about my doctor's appointment tomorrow because I might learn that I have cancer or something. But I've been enjoying streaming this. It's been very relaxed. If you look in the chat, I think I have the leaderboard of the people that have given the most subs. And between Steve and Rob K, it's ridiculous. They're like the sole reason why I've been paid at all by Twitch. Really, it's not Twitch that's paid me, it's them.
Time to go home.
I think Rob K's ridiculous generosity is why like a third of my audience is here, because the number of gift subs that he gave exceeded the number of viewers that I had and averaged, which meant that it was just giving them to random people that are like tangentially related or even like suggestible to my stream. So people like Blue, who was in here earlier tonight, I believe is a Miss Ho viewer. And he just got one of those random gift subs, so. Would you suggest I play Blueprints around Halloween? Would it fit that kind of season? Or is it just something to play at like just whatever time? Because I do want to play that on stream, regardless of your joke there. Not really? Okay. I actually don't even know. Hang on. That's on Steam, right? I would assume. It's 30. Okay. I mean, I can get that eventually. Any time of year. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to go into it as blind as possible. Because I have been told very good things. But, I've also been told to go in as blind as possible. Okay, hang on. Is it comparable to, oh God, what is it called? What is that card one that I played like a couple months ago? The really popular one. Yeah, Outer Wilds is another game that I think I know the gimmick of it, but I don't know anything beyond that. Hard description. No. It's a really popular like roguelite game that I played a couple of months ago and had a really like fun time with the first 2 times I played it, and then the 3rd time onward I just got more and more depressed. I hope Jessie doesn't hear that, because I know that she really likes that game. It's a roguelite card game about climbing a big fucking tower. Damn. I need the system, it's not that. Yes, Slay the Spire, that's the one. Is it like that at all? No? Okay. Because I was worried that, like, oh, if it's a lot like Slay the Spire, I probably won't be able to get into it. Because I enjoyed Slay the Spire whenever I had a hell of a lot of help. Whenever I was left to my own devices with it, it stressed me out too much. Wait. Do I have it equipped? This thing kind of sucks. I should probably stick to using one leveling weapon at a time. This thing that I set up, yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay. I've been wanting to try Ash again, but I also don't know if I want to do that on stream, because... Oh, that's part of the music. Ash is a character I think I would enjoy playing a lot slower, and I don't think that would be fun to watch. Like, I don't think it would be fun watching me figure that out. Yeah, it's a radio. Or this one might be from the first one, actually. I don't know. I'm having more of the cookies. Shut up. You didn't hear that. Okay. I set up my Atlas earlier, and I was trying to get a good, like, visual loadout for him. But I realized the visuals that I have for him and the way that I did it, he kind of ended up looking like a Bionicle. A little bit. Why did Slay the Spire not hit for me? The fact that it is a game that is exclusively about mitigating things going horribly wrong. The fact that you're on a constant sliding scale of failure, rather than feeling like... Maybe it's just because I'm bad at it, but I never felt like I was in a position where I got to really express any sort of, like, skill or decision-making. I'm assuming that, like, being good at that game is learning to roll with the punches as they happen. But I didn't get to that point of knowing how everything works well enough for that to be the case. And so I just got frustrated. the fact that it was a game that had so few, like, player input opportunities meant that every single time I did something wrong, I just felt incredibly stupid. The weight of every poor decision, it just ruined any fun that I could have had with it. The fact that it is just, yeah, too much. There it is. Oh shit. Cool. I'm gonna have to buy some weapon slots. Cool. Oh, now you can kind of see the bionicalness of this a little bit. Yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. Anytime I would have a moment of being like, oh, cool, I want to try this sort of like build or idea, the game would not give me that. It would just continually give me options for a different build that I didn't mentally prepare for or have any desire to actually try. And so I got into this habit playing it like off stream where I would start a build or start a run, and if I didn't get exactly what I wanted in the first floor, I would just restart. And it just turned into this like horrible game of like, I wish I was playing something that was more consistent, something that was not this game. It's just, the more that I encountered the various things in it that made it unique and popular, the less that I liked it. So, like, obviously not a popular opinion considering that game is so beloved, but I just don't have the affection or patience for it. Damn it. I hate that I like this style of, like, sword. The one that's just, like, a fucking rectangle, you know? It's cool to me for some reason. I guess because I like old mech stuff. Reminds me a lot of, Phantasy Star as well. So bad. Yeah, you know what? True. So Bad Guy is another good example of that. I played him and Raven in Exard. I will say, if that Blueprints game is a little bit more fun to control, the individual things that I was doing in Slay the Spire didn't feel personal or interesting. The fact that I was just playing whatever cards I was given in the moment, and it felt like there was always a very clear best decision. And then anytime there was not a clear best decision, it's because there were too many aspects for me to consider. I didn't feel like there was a path for me to get better at that without someone holding my hand, and I was not willing to have that experience of having someone else like guide me through it like that, because I just was realizing on my own that, like, I don't know if I actually like this. I'll try Blueprints, and if I don't like it in like 2 hours, I can just return it. Okie doke. Hope you sleep well, Lex. There isn't really a way to get better at Blueprints. Huh. Fascinating. Personal and interesting. Okay. then maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I think that, like, going into Slay the Spire fully blind. I knew its name, and I knew there were cards in it. I didn't know it was a straight-up card game. I didn't know that it was, like, I don't know if I even knew that it was a roguelite. I got to the main menu, and I started the stream. And I was like, all right, fully blind. Let's see how this goes. And I ended up winning on the first try, mostly because of Jesse. Because Jesse was describing all the mechanics and stuff to me and helping me make decisions whenever I was completely lost on what shit meant. Not going the way I was planning. Yeah, I figure worst case scenario, I just don't like it. I'm beginning to think this is a bad idea to play as this character when using a precision weapon when his fucking shoulder takes up 40% of the screen. If only there was a way for the... If only there was a way to fix the camera. There are options to fix the camera? Really? Oh, wow. Huh. Wow. That approaches fixing it. Whack him! Whack him! Huh. Oh. How's the music balancing? I haven't asked that in a while. Pretty good? Okay. Never turn your back on the cute ones. Wow, there's one right next to it. Huh. Oh, never mind. That's unrelated. Oh, shit. All right, cool. Awesome. I didn't realize that it was even happening until, I guess, way too late, because whatever. I don't care. I don't need more money. I'm good. Now I want to see the even further camera, though. Whoa! Okay, I don't know if I want that. That's a little bit further than I thought it was gonna be. It probably works a lot better for, like, melee-focused characters. It definitely fixes the problem. I will say that 100% fixes the issue I was having. It just that it creates a new one. Ah. What? Oh. Glad I brought this. These things, these look like something out of Zelda. I do not have Araxia, and I probably won't for a pretty long time. Oh god. Yeah, this kind of negatively impacts very close range stuff. End up firing over a lot of things' heads. Okay. Oh, the music in it. One sec. Sure. Is this Sonic CD? Sonic CD's what? I don't know why that's my favorite way of handling that kind of joke. Rather than like executing on it, just giving the most stupid and obvious layup. It's that's funnier to me for some reason. Having a layup that is so obvious that it's almost insulting, you know? Or like accusatory. those of you wondering, no, I don't remember Atlas's mechanics that well. I don't really know how to utilize his armor mechanic very well. I haven't played it in a really long time. Try with that. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why the side offset was more comfortable for me is because it feels more like Resident Evil 5. Should I give my Resident Evil 5 spiel again? It's been a couple of streams since I've gone about all of my fucking stories with it. Damn it! I mean, Endo's good, but that's not what I want. Oh shit! How did we get this? Cool. Wow. All right. Oh. When did these become like a weapon of their own? Is that why I was doing such shit damage? I haven't played as this character in like 2 years. God damn it. Hang on. No, okay. I was like, is that gonna do something? Oh, wow. Huh. Wow. All right. Maybe I need to change my answer, because this might actually achieve what I was talking about with the whole boxer thing. It's gonna be actually fucking good. I was thinking I would want to have something that's kind of like Gara's 1 mixed with this, where it has like the combo thing, but you can actually upgrade it. But that's just what this is. No, not that. No, hang on. Ah, there's one. Yes. No, what the fuck? I can't have both? That sucks. What if I want both? Well, yeah, but I have 2 things giving me toxin. I got 2. I Install melee exposure in the arcane. I don't even know if I have that. I want to like put this on here because it seems really good, but I don't know that it actually is. Oh, there's probably no swing speed on this because it's a skill. Not even like this? Fuck. Lifted enemies. I don't know how to lift an enemy, but that sure sounds cool, doesn't it? These slams mostly. Oh, I forgot they could do that. I feel like with the status chance being really low, I should probably just swap out. Oh, probably swap this one out. Just go for damage rather than status. There is no heavy attack on these. It's just the normal one. Oh, wow. Does this work? Does that start me off at an X22, like, right off the bat? I didn't know about this. Dang it. Oh well. But then does this not work with it? So it works, just not the way you go. Damn it. This is probably good. I would assume. That seems kind of good. Hang on. I mean, sure. Oh no, I may as well do that, right? This seems kind of good. Assuming this works the way that I'm hoping it does. assuming this works the way I'm assuming this hooks the way that I hope it. I don't know what sentence I'm trying to say. I want this to work. Me when someone's trying to break up with me, I want this to work. Shit. Okay. Well. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh wait, I probably have enough. Yeah! Yeah! Finally, now I can swap off to something else. I think I was using Madurai as my primary thing. Was I? Which one? Is it Xeneric that has the energy? Yeah, there we go.
Life would be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above.
Well, I thought you went to bed. Thank you.
McWaffles45 gifted a tier 1
McWaffles,
subscription.
huh? That's how you chose to read that? Woo. Well, thank you, McWaffles. Sure, robotic British man. That's how that goes. You almost went to bed. Well, thank God we stopped you from doing that. That would have been silly. Now you get to see me do some weird shit. You am very sleepy. That's okay, I kind of am too. But I got like a little dose of hype off of realizing that I can make Atlas punch really good. Assuming this... Wait. I want to do bounties if I can. I'm so sorry. Which... My fists are set up for corrosive, I think. Yeah, corrosive. Corrosive is good against Scalger. Okay. Thank you, game, for telling me that. I was about to ask Sight. I'm probably gonna buy the other motorcycle skin that I like. Kill 300 enemies with melee weapons. You fucking got it. Don't threaten me with a bad time. Or the good time, or bad time. What time is it? Where am I? Ooh, that's combo duration thing is nice. Going to sleep, it was a fun stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll do more fun streams soon. Oh. Oh. Woo. Wow. All right. Huh. So people don't like Atlas very much, huh? Woo. So, what do people have against Atlas exactly?
Use the Crowbone charges to melt the locks and get inside.
Oh, hold that water. Thank you.
not be happy about it if you do.
Why does my water taste weird? I should probably get new water.
You don't crack the cash soon. It's been deadlocked permanently.
Fuck.
Clock ticking. Look
Wow.
for Vermont charges.
I mean, he's nowhere near as efficient as Excalibur, but god damn. God damn. Wow. Holy shit. And I'm using an old build. I'm using a build that uses like a lot of other skills. I can just build for this one thing. I can become the One Punch Man that I always knew I could be. Oh shit, I didn't see that you gave it to Harvey. Nice. Welcome to not having ads. Oh my god. Dude. This is the fucking coolest. Oh shit, there's this fucking self-destruct thing. I don't care. I can't get there in time anyway, so who gives a shit?
Takes care of that.
Little blap. Little blap. I mean... I kind of want to max out his range now and just, like, teleport to motherfuckers. I was saying before, I would really like if they gave Atlas a proto frame. Just because I like boxers. If they do now, I'm fucked. Howdy. Hope you're doing all right. Beefy. Oh no. Atlas might be one of my mainstays again. Did the damage echo to that other thing? What happened? What's happening with that? You know what else range does on Atlas? It makes the explosions when he punches things even bigger. What? And this stacks with range mods you put on the fists. So if I put reach onto the rock fists, it'll just make it'll make that happen.
That's the last of them.
What the fuck?
Time to go.
Wow. I remember when Atlas kind of sucked. When his real strength was in like farming in very specific places and being just hard to kill. Back when he was like only really good at survival missions. Great. I completed the bounty. Oh, I've been pressing 1 over and over again without realizing that I don't have any fucking energy. What am I doing? Well, the hope is that they wouldn't give him the exact same, like, outline, considering he's built kind of funky. I think he's cool, but, like, if we got a Rhino proto frame, I don't think they would make him... I don't think they would make his body the same shape as Rhino's, like, armor, you know? Considering he's got that giant, like, dick fin thing, I think it would be difficult for them to achieve that. I mean, they do have an M rating. Go for it. Where's the exit? Why is it not telling me where the exit is?
Let's look at the book.
Whee! The exit to this level, because ideally the level has to end. I think the first frame that I suggested as like a joke was Inaros. Because they've leaned so hard into the mummy thing that I don't know how they could make it not vaguely offensive, you know? You could just have like an Egyptian dude, that'd be fine. If it was just the like, no, it would still be weird. I don't know how to do a mummy that's like humanized. Make it look like a Ramses from the Prince of Egypt. Okay, so actually, where is the fucking exit? Here we go. This might be the right direction. There, okay. How bizarre. I've never seen it do that before. Where it just refuses to show you the fucking exit. Hang on. Kind of hard to say, all considered. I wouldn't put it past them, but they're also not historically about avoiding the weird, and no other proto has concessions as far as missing parts. Marie's still no feet Nicole. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, the ones that are more like myths rather than more grounded Warframe concepts definitely seem more out of reach. Yeah. I think Varuna is probably going to have a pretty hard time. And, like, Corvex. Those two seem like they might have a bit of difficulty getting proto-frames. Calervo is probably a little difficult to get a proto-frame of. His existence is hell. I don't really know how you're gonna do that. But I also would have said Wisp is a little weird to try and humanize, and they managed to do that. The scroll wheel on my mouse is being weird. I also would have said Hera would be a really strange choice. But apparently people really liked his proto frame. Grendel would be bizarre. I would fucking love if we got a Hildren proto frame. But that's just me. I think it would be fucking cool. Can we get a Limbo proto frame that's just like a Fedora Milady type? Can we have that? Can you sink a bunch of development money into that? Thanks. I don't think a Nidus proto frame is technically possible, right? I think that would literally go against the lore. Yes, that's the human forms. Wasn't Nidus created as like? Wasn't he created by accident, kind of? Because they were trying to make like a virus that would take out all the Tenno or something. I don't remember. Fuck yeah, this song. I don't like racing games very much, but Daytona USA is really fun, mostly because of the music. You also mentioned they might be slowing down on protos and being very on the fence about even continuing or how to continue, just because it's very difficult to center humans with the current planned arcs. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, you had a Corolla guy. I don't know if there's a reference to anything. Nidus was an early Warframe prototype. Ballast blasted into space when it was too ugly. What? So Nidus is like a project reject situation? Also, the custom version I have of him looks so fucking cool. They made him easier to play, right? Kind of tempted to. I'm glad you like it. All of my PNG versions are really, really good. Was this patch? Okay. Then I might try Nidus as well.
Let us write gospels of fire and steel.
Oh, wow, somebody mentioned this. Yes, she just doesn't... She ain't got them footies. They're gone. Tarantino fans will gather in the streets. She has kind of a funny face. She's pretty, but she has a little bit of a funny face. Really? I like... What is happening with her back? I guess they all have kind of like some technology stuff, but the way that it looked like it was going deep into her back rather than... Oh, no, it kind of is. She's just like that, I guess. I like the frills. This was cool. Can't help it, she's French. She's got fucked up posture, which is confusing considering she's not even having to stand. I think it would be interesting if they did more proto frames that they just didn't give, like... Just having the skin and design is enough for a lot of people. They don't necessarily need to have voice actors. They could just have that design. I want an Oberon proto frame. I want them to, like, remember that this character exists because he's cool. Oh, this is what I meant about him looking kind of wrong. You just can't really get Rhino looking great. This is fine, but it's like... It's okay. Oh, hello! Hi! Is your name Penny or Penny Black? Oh, yes, hello. Hi. I like the redesign, however, I did spend ages making goofy zoomed-in images of her face because it's very exploitable for silly perspectives and edits. It means turtle. Ah! Cool. There's someone else in my chat that has a turtle name. Yeah, I remember that. I want them to do more. Do more. I like Oberon. And now he's OP, huh? Yeah. Rhino just kind of be like that, unfortunately. I like this outfit for him. I kind of regret getting the, whatever the fuck it's called. The heirloom. It just proportions him kind of weird. Due to the angles you see him at, he just looks very, very strange. Oh, is that your weakness? Color palettes? Can you not buy the color palettes on their own? Ah, I see. There are angles where you can make this design kind of work, but most of the time he just sort of looks... Oh God, who was it? Someone said that it's like he showed up in the wrong aspect ratio and they're right. Hey, I had that earlier today. I try my best to be very specific with the colors on stuff. Huh. Deathwatch skin or Palatine skins? I know Palatine, I don't know Deathwatch. Hang on. We just fucking default. For this. Deathwatch. Oh, this one! The bug one. I love Hercules beetles. I don't know why I don't like this one. Maybe it's the extra bits sticking off, making it look a little bit spooky. I do appreciate that you spelled beetle like the band. Palatine is kind of cool. I think it's really funny. We're gonna zoom in on his dick situation real quick. The fact that with the Palatine skin, they draw it back in one way, but they make it pointier. He's got a doorstop situation. He's about to measure your ass crack. Heat. There we go. Is this Cheetah Man? Moo! Also, hi, Miss O. You got it. Paul, Ringo, I'm going to keep them in the air with my stomp. I need you to come together over me and take them out, or whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have posted this with your reckless. You could have listed their names as... He's doing a jig. You could have listed their names as John, Paul, George, and Rhino. What am I up to? To narrate the point. I don't know what that is. There we go. Oh, I'm just sort of hanging out right now. I finally caught up on the Nightwave stuff, and right now I'm just trying stuff out. I'm kind of working toward getting more, what is it, like Syndicate rank with the Hex, because I just got to them like this week. To be honest, I should probably be wrapping up the stream pretty soon. It's about an hour after I would normally have wrapped up, but I also started way late because of family stuff.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
It's really cool new film based on the comic concept album by Harry Nilsson, whose work predates the Beatles and has a lot of early makings of the style, some considered unique in the Beatles. Interesting.
Yo! Supply cache clock. Further charge or two will melt that lock.
Why was he narrating that? Is he just... shit. We got the arcade. Cool. Five focus. Don't even know what I did. There we go. Have you been working on that the whole time? It's literally been like 3 hours. Oh my god, I would have helped with that if I had known.
Tickle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and cranny.
Repetitive tasks would have at least given me more opportunities to just rant about some shit no one cares about. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm glad you have it now. What is the process of getting that even like? You just have to do a lot of Dubiri and hope that you get it from like the different stages or whatever? Is 12 as high as I can go? Comes from the owl puzzles. Ew, fuck, okay. So have you just been following a guide and like speeding through all of them? That worked beautifully. God, I am so glad that I figured out that you could upgrade the fucking fists. After that first round, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play as Atlas more. He kinda just seems weak. No, he might be like one of my top 5 favorites. He's so fun. I love getting to punch things. What if the sword dash was really fast and did like roughly 10 times the damage? What if it immediately reached everything that would be in its range rather than like slowly going from one to the next? Also, I have the Techo Prime building right now, so I literally have his, like, unique weapon. I am A-okay with him not being more popular. Oh, you want to know another character that I really want to try playing as more? Ember. Because she's a character that I've had forever, but for some reason, maybe I just wasn't used to her playstyle or something. I never got into playing as her much. But she's cool, so I want to try. Oh god. Okay, I have missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Oh, a Xeneric lens. Cool. What the fuck? Ringo Starr is the only one where the guest marker is digitally added with Comic Sans into the intro credits. Huh. Alright. Cool. I would've been down to throw a blueprint over. Sheesh. Ah! I'm so sorry to hear that. I might take you up on that, so I don't have to go through the hell that Lily just did. Very fun with a low mage armor type build. Interesting. She's really good if you're going weapon platform. Not sure if you have an AoE caster frame that works well in Steel Path. I have barely touched Steel Path. I don't think I'm off Earth yet in Steel Path. Also, hello to anyone that has not been here before. I have a really weird history with this game. Oops. Let's go to my profile real quick. I was invited to the closed beta in like 2012. Now, the thing is, I've only played for tiny, like, amounts of time over the span of the last, like, 14 years. So, every time I show up, I do a couple of things that just pique my interest, I guess, and do some trading and stuff, usually. And then I eventually, like, fuck off. But I've been coming back to the game more frequently, and I came back, like, last week or the week before, and I've been doing a shitload. So, I am... Oh, wow. Am I one of the first 1,000 people to have played this game? Why am I number 966? Also, never mind the name. I need to change that. Hang on. Let me just look at this random person. No, okay. They are also a low number. Unless they just happen to also be like a closed beta player. No, people just have low numbers, I guess. Never mind. I've never noticed that number before, so maybe it doesn't matter. But yeah, I have been around for a very long time. I posted a video in my server the other day of footage of the early beta that was super nostalgic to me. Back when the game had a tone that was more similar to like Left 4 Dead. It was like more trying to kill you, and just surviving missions was like difficult. There was no bullet jump. There was no like sliding hardly. Everything was like a much more weighty experience. It aired closer to like Gears of War, I guess. But even back then, I really liked shooters and stuff. And so I was drawn to it because I was like, okay, this is stylistically really interesting. I kind of liked Dark Sector. I should probably stream that on here because I have not played it since like 2007 or whenever it came out, and I've forgotten all of it. All of it except for the fucking the throwing disc thing. I remember thinking that thing was really cool. Let's see. Wow, I thought I played a lot more than that. When I was recovering from surgery, this is like the only thing I played for like the 3 months that I was out. Wow. Quit rate 7%. That doesn't seem right. It's on Steam. They actually gave it away for free for I think one of the TennoCon durations. Hang on. I almost just wrote fart sector. Yeah, it is $10. $10 on Steam. Is this made in the fucking Source engine? It looks so much like Left 4 Dead. There you go. I think this game still looks cool. fart sector is the Scaldra drop zone. True. Wow. That's awesome. Most used primary weapon, the Mark 1 Paris during the fucking beta or something. Wow. In the Lato Vandals, because that's what I got, like, for playing in the beta. Holy shit. That's awesome. Someone clip that. That's so good. Oh my god. Dinara, what is that? I have a happy Zephyr score of 3. I discovered it on accident and was like, what the fuck is going on? I only gotta get 603 more revives before I have that achievement. Oh boy. Do I have anything on my wish list? Yeah. The kind of stuff that I assume everybody does. Anyway, there's a little bit of my background with this game. If it gives you any, like, indication of the fact that I am someone who's been around. Can you do that? I actually don't know how to use hard-on weapons. I don't know how to get them. I have the ones that I bought from the Zeramin. The Latum, God, I wish I remember the other names. Steel Path's so good. Oh, Dubiri? Hang on. I could probably do that. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Cool. Sure. I've never done this before. You either buy it from Cavalera with Platts or Steel Path to be interesting. I didn't know this was even here. Cool. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Wow. Exilus adapter right off the bat. Cool. Longbow sharp. Whoa. I would do amazing with this. Do you know how much time I've spent with the Paris Mark 1? Steel essence. I kind of have to go to bed, but I want to try this tomorrow. Switch to the Incarnon. Okay. I want to get the one for the Paris. Because the Paris Prime and I guess the regular Mark 1 are very nostalgic to me. I like them a lot. Oh yeah, the Athadai. Lily, did you spend more or less time going for that bow, like as I did going for the Athadai before I just fucking gave up? gotta spend like a day or two just selling all of my stuff because I have probably over 1,000 platinum worth of things. You spent like 6 hours on it? Honestly, I might have spent a little more than that just trying to get a fucking Athadai barrel. I don't know how to add up like how much time I spent on it because it was over the span of like a week. Pretty much every time I've just been like, yeah, I don't really know what else to do. I guess I'll try for the Athadai. How much is it to buy an Athadai from the market? Let me look at that. Oops. You can't. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I guess you can for $50. You get the Paris and card on it after you're gonna wait till it resets to week 1. Right now in your week 5 rotation. 5 of what? 5 out of how many? Five of 10. Okay, that's fine. I'm not in any like particular rush or anything. I bought a bunch of 19. Finally. I gotta get more Telerium. I saw that you could get some from some of the Railjack missions. And honestly, I kind of need to do a bunch of Railjack missions in general. Let's see. 5 of 9. Moo! Let's see. I gotta do Venus and the Veil, I guess. Is that it? Are these the only planets? Oh shit, welcome. Sea lab path up top of the gate. Okay. Does that include Earth? I know I've done missions. There's like survival missions or something where it drops sometimes, but I don't remember which one that is. Neptune? Okay. I don't need it right now, but I will probably ask again whenever I get to it. Where is that? There it is. Wait, which part of Neptune when it... Wait, what? Ophelia is best, or Venus, Proxima, wait, what? What is... What is Ophelia? Is that on Earth? Ophelia's on Uranus. Okay. Oh shit, I think this is the one I tried. Okay. Did you know that this planet being called this was not really what was intended? It was meant to be pronounced, I think it's Uranos, but because of how it got like translated, it became Uranus. And there's actually like a movement in like the scientific communities to change it to Kalos, which I think would be kind of cool. I appreciate your offer. Maybe tomorrow, because I need to go to bed. I have been on for 4 hours, and that's usually kind of my cap. Let me see if anybody's live. See if I can raid anybody. Well, yeah, it's after midnight, and I gotta be up kind of early. Plus, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow to see if I have cancer, maybe. We'll see. That's cool. Captain Cube is playing a Neptunia game I don't know shit about Neptunia. Apparently he's close to the end, so I don't know if I should raid him. And my friend Piff is playing Mina the Hollower, but it looks like he's doing like a challenge run. So if people haven't played that, I don't know if I should raid him either. I could also raid Salty Bets. There's always Salty Bets. Or if anybody else has any suggestions. Alternatively, I could just end the stream like normal. Yeah. Hi, hello. The problem is that I am a very, very unique flavor of stream, as I hope that you, in a good way, I hope people can tell. That the music is doing something. So usually when people raid me, I don't know if this is how it normally goes because I don't watch a whole lot of streams these days. There's like a 1 in 10 chance that anyone will say anything past hello. Most people that show up in the chat from raids, I get it. Like, if you just finished watching a stream, you're probably not thinking, well, I need seconds. But here, is anybody else live? Hang on. Ojaxer is live. Hold on. We will raid Ojaxer. I almost just typed /Ojaxer. I'm very tired. For anyone who doesn't know, Ojaxer is a friend of the stream. My friend Prismaya usually raids him whenever it's late at night, and there's no one else who's live because he starts at like 10 p.m. or something. You've been elevated to /. Yeah, that's right. It's an emergency button. Oh, okay. I gotta go brush my teeth and get into bed. But thank you all for coming. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.